death to Kronos.
I can't. Persistence. I'm at my limit. Origination. No use. The Artificer. This night calls for...
Cousin?
Focus. Nothing of worth without struggle. Heading out.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
This feeling, oh. A gift. Hephaestus.
Got to say, when we first met, I was uncertain what to make of you. Don't always trust you, witchy types is all. But if you're worthy of Aphrodite's blessing, you get the package deal.
Some nightshade seeds.
Fury of Olympus! Are you alright? These must be the dark woods of Erebus, somewhere near your base of operations. I can see why they left such an impression on Artemis.
Welcome, Lady Athena. Perhaps Artemis feels somewhat at home in woods of any sort. Even ones haunted by lost souls denied their eternal rest.
It's certainly a change from Mount Olympus, but I'm not here to survey the terrain, so quickly choose. Excellent. The enemy awaits.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have conversed more and more frequently with Doom himself, a son of Nyx with whom I am not close. I shall rely upon your instincts about him, for mine say little as of yet. Now, the dead shall rise.
Let's hear it, Whispers.
short work?
You're in top form.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it. My mark is yours. See you.
Come along, Homer.
I've so much I would speak with you about, Malinoe. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
Rocky, use that beak. Appreciate the help. We'll hew through anything. Are you all right, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
May moonlight guide us. No spiderlings in sight. Be well, all right?
Follow your
I can use
senses.
this. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. This is our monument. I walked the path. Sting away. Chaos.
It is you. That scythe. That must be Zorafet and the aspect designated to my Thanatos. He may soon desire its return.
I had not considered that. Well, if the time has come for Zorafet to be with Thanatos once more, then I am grateful for the time we had, and entrust it to you now, O Knight.
I did not mean this soon. The underworld is not yet ready for my son to carry out his work. You are to remain bearer of the Moonstone Axe till then.
Oh, good.
Human beings often speak of family, but I do not entirely understand what they mean. All beings have a common origin. They are not considered family. Kronos, for example. Is he family or not? I shall not ask you to respond.
Let's see how this goes. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Good job. Transform. Excellent. Rocky, fetch. Why, thank you. Olympus, I accept this message. Strength reborn.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again. Athena deigned to grace these woods of ours, has she? Perhaps a mere projection of her power now that you and she have built up more of a working relationship.
The Gorgon amulet lets her locate me almost anywhere, though she can never stay for very long. I hate to inconvenience her.
She would not bother if she deemed you unworthy. Whilst her power may be limited beyond Olympus, I shall not underestimate it here. The dark side.
Right now. Good. Farewell, Erebus. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Your path has led to Hera.
Chip away, Rocky. Transform.
Something here should put a real spring in your step.
This never was your father's realm.
He's trying to slow me down. I'm going back where I belong.
But you just got...
Family grows and grows.
Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
There. Too much squirming. In the name of Hades. Prepare, fishy. Come on out. It's a stockfin. Hit me then. water sprouts activated.
Serve your mistress.
In the name of Hades.
Visions of maids with their scales of green.
A boon awakened. Go, Rocky.
Caught between your journey and the boundary of the sea.
Here's the gold.
Temptation, do you stay or do you
Stop! Don't say anything, lady. It's impolite to talk during the show in case you hadn't noticed. I'm through listening to you anyway, but definitely not the other way around. Please welcome a very special guest!
Blasted catchy song. There. Let's get you someplace safe. seeks me. Good to be back. Seeds, by the will of chaos. Just try and take my blood.
Rise and serve your mistress.
My chaos boon just changed. My friend. All right. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Good job. Flourish and reveal my path. I'm not your prey.
They were never born.
Suffer no more.
The path you face.
Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. I'm still amazed you spoke to me last time, Echo. In words of your own choosing, I mean. It was wonderful to hear from you, however briefly. Perhaps we have the makings of a cure. The makings of a cure. Of a cure. Of a cure. Such a power. 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 Echo, we need to sort this out. It must have been ambrosia that gave you back your voice last time, so perhaps it shall work again. Is it doing anything? Is it doing anything? Doing anything? Anything? Is it... Melinoi, look. I haven't stayed here because I need help. Need help. Echo, it's you. Then what do you need? I don't understand. Who would wish to wallow in a place like this? A place like... This is where I can help. I can help others who have no one to talk to turn to. Because I found I can reflect their feelings and their thoughts, and their thoughts, and their thoughts. The way that you've reflected mine, But we have to find a way to give you back your voice. We're close to a breakthrough.
A breakthrough? A break? No. No, back when I could speak like this, like this, like this.
I couldn't hear myself or others. Not like now. So please, I already have what I want. I promise you. I promise you. I promise. Echo, I see. And I understand.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. To Kronos.
Can't hide from me. Mine. It's a tearjerker. Flourish. In the name of Hades.
Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Out of my way. Really?
Good work,
Got what
Rocky.
they deserved.
More ashes. You feel that, Zorfet? Could get going now. Join me. See you in the crossroads. Olympus, I accept this message. You're not going to step aside, are you?
Princess of the Dead somehow manages to overcome the beast.
You're free again, for now. Good. Made it back here.
Get out.
I have the gold. Unseen. Maintenance access. They'll know I'm here.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
The dead be born again.
Acceptable.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
This again. A boon. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger.
You're here.
Where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead? The infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
Just this one head, I know.
An important tool.
Wanted to mention, Achilles sends his greetings and well wishes. Says he fondly recalls the practice bouts you had with Zagreus. Might have had. He and the other house servants are doing better lately.
I'm glad to hear it. And please send him my greetings and well wishes in return. Having known him, at least in our other past, I was concerned he'd take what happened very hard. I mean, the attack on the house.
I think he did take it hard in his way. His responsibility is to protect the house. But Kronos was too much for him. For any of us. Perhaps gods such as we, or heroes such as Achilles, need the world to remind us to have a little humility from time to time.
you use that beak.
They'll wish they were never born.
Coinage. The House of Hades. It's Charon.
Go get him.
Refreshing.
Hello, my girl. I recognize that blade you bear. The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafet.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match now, scythe to scythe. Yours are effect against my Rodrectus, and we shall imminently see who reaps and who sows.
Family grows and grows.
That so-called queen. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Be gone. supposed to be impressed.
Rise and serve your mistress.
A betrayal. You. You have everything to fear from me. Absurd. Traitor in my ranks. Here. Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh, Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
How's it going?
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out.
What's good?
A song from our flight. So is it worth it, Eris? Impeding me, making my task more difficult at every turn? You didn't prevent this outcome. You could have just aided me like so many others.
And why would I have wanted to do that? Although I am a little disappointed in myself. Looking back, I could have caused so much more mayhem along the way.
Well, look at you reflecting on how you could improve. Even if it's at making things worse for everybody else.
You taught me that yourself, you know, Trouble. Not that I ever really learned, but if I don't stay on top of things, maybe sometime in the future, everything will turn out fine.
We can't have that.
No.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
Stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see all the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light.
Next time.
Alas. You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right. Thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, lovesickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice. All sensations one can rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Perhaps some other time. Here you are. Here you'll grow strong. This potential. Pure potential. Become what I seek. Hail, broker. How about a visit to the springs again, Moros? I'm not in any hurry at the moment, if you're not either.
I'd like that very much. It's very peaceful there. Almost like when we meet during the moment you return. I could stay here forever.
I think it's possible the fates arranged all this, between the two of us. And I mean all of it. Has that occurred to you?
Perhaps a little, but it's something I refuse to believe. Why would the fates have promised me to another if they wanted me to be with you? That makes very little sense.
I know, it's just sometimes to get someone to do something, it's best to compel them to do some opposite thing they don't want to do. They'll do what you truly want in defiance. A simple bit of psychic manipulation.
But I always was obedient. They had no reason to think I'd defy them. Now I just can't accept we were tricked into this somehow. We may not have met by chance, but still. My sisters had more important things to do.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. But if they did determine you and I should meet, I'm grateful. They could have chosen someone far less suitable.
They certainly have their way, and I have never felt more grateful to them. Or to you.
Well, thank the fates.
Whew. I think I'm ready for whatever else the fates may have in store. See you, Malinoi.
See you, Moros. Transmutation complete. Power to change. You'll flourish here.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Luckier Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no. It is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid. We meet again, and welcome. She's tall. I'll give her that.
Pretty nice, huh?
The Oath of the Unseen. Artemis. Which to use first? Very well. Here we go again.
I have something for you.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I see often the gleaming sister blades within your grasp. I knew eventually that they would reawaken and accept you as their bearer. May their swiftness overwhelm your foes. Lunar Ray.
Looks valuable, Rocky. for Lim and Doros. We got them, Homer. Olympus.
Artemis says you're rather musically inclined. Runs in the family. Even your parents have an ear for it, what with Orpheus as their court musician. It is the best I ever taught.
Apollo's light.
Observe nearby.
Shiny. Always use more. To do this again.
You know, gorgeous, I like getting my way. And right now, I would like for you to cut a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor that dares get in yours. Please?
More spindles. As the shadows dance. Sting away.
Does there remain a place for beauty and for objects of desire in a world such as this? The goddess Aphrodite must think so, and you work now as allies. I believe it a worthwhile cause. This world was born of a certain desire, after all.
Primordial strength. Fetch, Rocky. Well done. Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? What am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. You can still have your dress.
Immaculate. Moonlight guide you. Rocky, go. Thanks, little one. Rest again for now.
Special livery for the Princess of the Underworld.
Hear me, on my authority. She awaits.
Lim and Oros. It is a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment, ere we begin our little test of just how capable you have become.
It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portent, Headmistress. Our shades should check up on your hounds.
No need. The hounds fend mostly for themselves. Like as not, they use this time to rest. As you'd be wise to do, now and again. Selene, smite you. Bathe in flame. Wrath of the Join me, sisters. Too much for them. Satisfactory.
Impressive, little star.
Out of the woods.
One thing I've wondered, Grandfather. For all these possibilities we face, I understand what happens if I prevail, more or less. But if I fail there, what then?
The possibility remains. Nothing more. Do not concern yourself with that too much. You know there are a lot of these to go around. You may not prevail in them all.
Will I have other chances to correct my mistakes? Return to the same possibility and clear it up?
I do not know. Perhaps not. Perhaps even your failures, as you call them, shall have the desired result. There is much I do not fully understand. Embarrassing as that may be.
I'm learning too. All right. Closer to Tartarus. To chaos. Chaos, I heard your call.
An interesting choice. At last, a worthy opponent. Too hot for you? Not really dead, are you? In the name of Hades.
Oh, hello.
Greater strength.
A small gift.
More whispers. Something changed about my Chaos Boon. Don't be frightened. Good. Fetch, Rocky. This'll be over soon. Now. Some coins.
The possibilities.
Sure. Enough.
She's off. Showtime.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like last time. Okay, girls? And here we go!
My
Three knows. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
Princess.
When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
The fated list. Hi, everyone. There's more still to be done.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. This is the crossroads, not Elysium. A shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
You're here, Lord Charon. Returning to the Earth.
Malinois? The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude. Oh.
Of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Very well. Return. A healthy fear of darkness. For the realm. Night, protect me. The palm. What can we do? Good evening, broker.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Please make yourself at home. the grace of the moon.
I know you can't breathe in our surface air forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Time to send a message. Go, Rocky. Nicely done.
You're making haste, Flower. I'd swear that you were graced by Swift Hermes himself. Except he must be too busy keeping watch over our enemies to be of much benefit to you.
Business, sister. I'm on the job. Prepare.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Truly a feat. You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show.
All right then.
The umbral flames. Shades, you're free.
Fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
Onward! It's no use. Set.
Worse times than this, cousin. So I am told, at least. I've not seen anything this bad. Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
The might of Olympus. The hunt begins. That's a bite. Another zeal. Onward. What's Hermes offering this eve? Coinage.
Let it soak.
Sneaks in.
Farewell, spirits. Give it a stir. Driftwood. Dead coral. Tear salt. A tuft of wool. And there. You're back.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Pleased to oblige. Seek vengeance, sorceress.
The lion pelt now worn by Heracles. He took it from a creature dear to me. I hated him, though he was acting at the behest of the gods, who sought to see him prove his fealty. I have since learned to leave my anger far behind. Phase shift.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let me get back to you. I'm telling you, it feels funny. Itches maybe, burns a little, I don't know. You sure it's gonna help me with my sleep?
Well, for mortals, it induces an eternal sleep, preceded by a pain beyond compare. I made no more assurances, and come to think, this may not be the remedy for you.
At least it hasn't messed up my sense of smell too much. Because otherwise I wouldn't know we got ourselves somebody else who probably could use your remedies.
Let go!
Hit him.
Sounds like the sheep got into something hard.
Dead souls arise.
Poisoned.
Nice. When I find you.
Cured. I don't think so.
My sheep.
Eat that.
There.
Bronze. Sailing on. Driftwood.
You cold?
Delivery arrived.
Right on that very spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain meet. So I just split the earth right under them. Ha ha! So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Sure.
Some bones.
Here you go.
The messenger.
Greetings, my dear.
Cersei's Island.
And mote of dark, gust of wind and spray of sea, clump of soil, branch of tree, secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens and butter block, pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak. There you are. I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best. Then you shall have it.
That's potent. Thank the fates. Tucked away. Just a small sip. What's good here? The trap is set. And caught. Looks like a shrimp. Next vessel. Olympus, I accept this message.
The path of stars. Demeter shall be notified at once.
the line. In the name of Hades. Here we go.
Hey, babe. I almost thought you weren't going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care? Better hide. I'm back. Nice try. No, you don't. You wish. Not finished.
Right for the harvest.
I'm just gonna fly back.
She never learns.
I see something for you.
Let me help you. There. Made it. Rocky, use that beak. Shiver.
is up? You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen a few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
Which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel, baby. That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right. One of these.
Appreciate the help.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We Shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh? Choice. I better go.
The sheer might of the moon. Authority. There they are.
it gold.
Satyrs.
I am your guide.
In the name of Hades.
Yes, done.
Good.
How was the climb?
You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick, lest you impede the will of night?
The will of night, is it? Demanding Typhon's sacrifice. Is that what you're after? Scaling this mountain again and again?
Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up.
I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. It did not deter me then, nor shall it now, or evermore. Too slow. moment. It's as though we've done this all before. You got... I hate you all.
Mine.
Look carefully about.
It'll be all right.
Watch out for me up there.
Coin for Charon. Shelter from the storm.
For the harvest.
Found me. Here, little fish. To me. One more storm gullet. Closer to the top.
Shiver and rot.
One remains. Out with you.
Thus you have risen.
Got your order.
Special delivery.
To gold.
For you.
Cheers,
My
Hermes.
greetings. Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera, our queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Interesting. There. A few more floors.
Freeze forever!
Remember that. In the name of Hades. By her grace.
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
Life.
Behold the father of all monsters! Some monster he is. Turn back, I say.
You have made a grave error in judgment.
Do you think if I was but a bit more careful, then I could have taken you along with all the rest of your dear family and saved myself the trouble here? Oh, how fierce. My spell.
Typhon! In the name of Hades!
Typhon, wait!
Suffer in darkness. The Testament of Night.
Whereupon the torch-bearing Millenoi ascends the Mountain of the Gods. She realizes that she left her heart within the crossroads, which she calls her home, and thus decides to go and pick it up.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
How can this be?
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
Hello, friends. Hail, O spirits.
We welcome you.
Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts. Saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
Tonight's catch. Odysseus. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
May I? Now we wait.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
You found us after all. Momus. Fear is for the living and the dead. Heading up. I was born for this.
The scheme that Kronos has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any deceit.
For my mother. Adequate. Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job.
First told me about you, I couldn't help but think of Demeter. She couldn't be there for your mother when Kronos struck, but I know she'll do everything she can for you.
Brilliant as always, cousin. Such secrets in this stuff. Ah. Straightforward. Let me help you. Rest easy now.
Long has the Enchantress Circe understood that I do more than merely ride across the sky. She practices her incantations in accordance with the phases of my light. You can depend upon the power she bestows. Dark side.
Greater might. Death to Kronos. Olympus calls.
Wicking on Olympus finally ceased. One of many benefits to awful Typhon being cast away. Apparently you have to face him somewhere still. At least some hallucinated remnant of him. I'm glad I don't. Behold!
Peace, sir.
Why am I even talking to you, Scissor? You save your breath, I'll save mine. To the slaughter. All dead.
You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Already owe her for a time I wasn't at my best. Won't be asking further favors from a witch. You take more than you give.
What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano, doesn't mean I want to be near one.
Nice snake snap you've got there, Em. Must be they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, itch hissy fit sometimes. Love 'em anyway.
I merely borrow this. Hear me, on my authority. Pure water. There.
Ah, yes.
Ugh, my damn nose is all stuffed up. Think I'm allergic to something you got on you there, witch.
You're resistant to such toxins as could kill the strongest ox, Lord Polyphemus. Perhaps you've an aversion to the sorceress whom we must fight.
Why, she's here? Oh, I'm losing it if I can't even smell her when she's right in front of me like this. There she is.
They're after me.
Great.
There it is. Which keepsake now?
Sister.
That's that. Now for the next
I found something.
Rocky, go. Vitality. And now to set a course. Good. By my father's name. Now to the matter at hand.
Choose your path. Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Here you go.
Exit gateway activated. Look upon me. Be at peace. Hermes must be in the area. Should get here soon enough. guess I accept this message. I accept this contract?
Back again.
Hi there.
Hypnos recently returned to us. We've no idea how grateful he was to be back. Practically jumped right into my arms, although that might have been from abject fear.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission. Most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the other past we saw?
I think so. He's still a bit frazzled from everything. Perhaps keyed up from having overslept a bit. He still loves when I return to the house in failure, keeping track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot. Where'd you go?
Stay where you are.
Would you look at the time? See you soon.
Took you down, big brother. Good find. I'm back.
Such terrifying might.
Something stinks. Aw, look! You brought an ugly little bird with you. Closest you're ever gonna get to wings like these, babe. But you have to walk everywhere. No wonder you're so unhappy.
I am not unhappy. And I took a boat most of the way here, thanks. Multiple boats. And I'm not about to let you insult Rocky to my face. Or his.
Babe, come on. That bird is so pale, it's probably dying. Here, maybe I can put it out of its misery. And you, too. Here.
started it. For me.
Do you see?
Please, Rocky. Nicely done. Solid ground.
Illinois.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Olympus, I accept this message. Right. Feels even sturdier.
Lady Demeter!
Special delivery.
Delivery arrived.
Gold.
I walked the path. You probably can't understand a word I say. Save it for Prometheus next time.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us? Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
Did I offend somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
Very well. Appreciate the help.
I think we've got it all under control. Hey, help yourself.
Have you run into any trouble with all the automatons supposedly defending your domain? They attack me indiscriminately from your foes.
Maybe they think you're too uptight. Come on, Mel, baby, you don't need to worry about us. I've got my special ways, which not even the works of Lord Hephaestus can resist.
Your special ways? So then you know a means to bypass their threat detection. Can you show me how?
Oh, I can show you lots of things. Those clankers you're still on about, they're just like family. Sure, they fight sometimes, but they mean well. Just stay out of their way, yeah?
Yeah.
Good choice. Now, anybody need another round?
Feast your eyes on this.
Area clear. Excellent. Interesting, Zagreus. In the name of Hades. Heracles, what do you have to say for yourself in all this? Are you the one who broke Prometheus from his bonds?
You'll get no answers from me, sister. Only a splitting headache. You're better off demanding truths from the Titan standing by my side who speaks them willingly.
Truths are only truths if they're believed. And no matter what I tell our adversary, she shall not believe me. Not entirely, at least. The splitting headache is the better course for now.
I'm here for you, gorgeous.
Did he know he'd lose? There. Very well.
Another time.
she? Hooked one. Another chimerid. Chip away, Rocky. Next floor. To do this again. In the name of Hades. Cold comfort. There's my order.
Solid gold.
You're going to love this.
Acceptable. Nearly there now.
Anything for you, love.
Hear me, on my authority. Ready, Homer?
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
That's all I got. May moonlight guide you, Em.
Set.
Greetings to you, niece. You found me!
The ocean's fury. Little spring in my step. This is it.
Right on time.
Once I break this spell.
Run, little girl. Perhaps evade from time to time as well. That is all you can do.
I'll make you pay.
How did you... right, you won again. Happy?
Fall, damn you. Testament enacted.
Beyond that besieged precipice, the Princess of the Dead discovers all the splendors for which Mount Olympus is well known, and she partakes of them, including an express trip back to her more modest home.
Return to Shadow now. One more then. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
You know how late it is?
As fate would have it.
You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet, though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Surprise.
Sister?
Sister Selene. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Within these crossroads, my strength rapidly returns, and soon I shall be high aloft.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
What now? What do I need? Huh. Oh, where's Icarus? Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. I understand. In service to the realm.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Greetings, and heed well the commander. Do I dare? Night, protect me. To the abyss. Go, Rocky.
You and Prometheus are to perpetuate your conflict, then? He has his complicated reasons why, which my kin have accepted grudgingly. I am simply pleased to see him fight.
As expected. Hi, Nem.
Move along. Want what I've got? Gotta give something up. Done deal.
Bye, Nem. Need to recharge. Out of my sight.
Nearest got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
Clear. Oh. Olympus, I accept this message. I see.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of every color. See? Delicate and spun with care. Strong as silver, thin as hair. And back again. Oh! So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right? I hear that.
Be not afraid.
Nicely done.
Rocky, use that beak.
Do come again, won't you?
Special delivery for the Princess of the Underworld.
Felt that. Come catch me if you can. Perish. Nightshade seeds. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. You have my light.
Olympus, accept this message. Now for the test.
One of the hidden aspects. You wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you, though it is unlikely to withstand the heat.
Just have to avoid it.
To shadow. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her.
Millennium.
Onward. Good work, Rocky. Thanks, little one. Still intact.
Some of my children residing in your crossroads. We have not always interacted in the most productive way. I once thought that this failing was solely mine, but I see the pattern frequently. A curse of sorts our families share.
Even a single child seems very difficult to rear. I could not have been an easy one for all my moods. I scarce imagine how it must have been for you with Nemesis or Eris.
Amongst others, yes. I was the constant in most of my children's lives. Yet each has been a mystery. May Queen Persephone's relationship with you not be as tenuous as so many of mine.
Perhaps you could visit your children more often, smooth things over.
My children tend to need their space, but as I learned with Chaos, we have eternity to reconvene if we so desire.
Something to look forward to.
I understand entering gateways to my domain is not a pleasant sensation, and my mark by its nature yields mixed results. Thus I ask myself why you often venture here. Perhaps you merely wish to look upon me thus.
The Fates won't mind.
It is yours.
Gold coins. Remember me, Serpent? Out with you.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of our family.
Just listen to the lady, Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
I grow strong. Now for the last one.
manifest your desire.
In you go. Bones for the broker. Those spouts again. Special delivery. Better. Chip away, Rocky.
Behold.
Desolation.
Why don't you go and give our guest Charybdis the big hug to say hello? Up to our go! You can stay away every day. Keep coming back. Now under the sea with your favorite silence. You're
Keep practicing. More gemstones. Big drop. Why not? Oh. Hail, almighty chaos.
Your choice is made.
I'll cost you out each time.
Sure thing.
Cool and brisk.
Tonic?
Show me the way. All done.
To gold.
Mourners. Let's see here. Narcissus.
Looks like you put down roots here, huh? Pretty nice spot. The river Styx right over there, the rustle of the wheat.
Rustle of the wheat, rustle of the wheat, rustle of the wheat.
Yeah, kind of like back when we were up top. The trees, the flowers and all that. You ever miss those times?
Never miss those times, miss those times, miss those times.
Well, personally, not so much, I guess. I mean, look at all this. I'd say we have it pretty good.
We have it pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Take care, you two.
You too. You too.
Illuminate my path.
Nectar? Gold.
In the name of Hades. I've drawn them out. Withstood that chaos curse I had. Nice seeing you again. In the name of Hades. I can get out now. Monument cleansed. Let me past. Rocky fetch. Olympus, I accept this message.
So be it.
Vested in me. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
hewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Feel better, Cerberus. Onward. The old service hall. Try another one, maybe. Couldn't hurt. Out you go. Here goes. No renovations here. Just a few chambers to the house.
Wretches shall not welcome you, daughter, but I shall.
Gods and their petty squabbles. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
How sensible.
Peace can wait.
You want to see me handiwork? Then fine. I might get a wee bit noisy, though.
Here he comes.
I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
All right. For my father. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message. That was my boon. Some of Lord Charon's wares. Mother, father.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the Princess of the Dead to approach.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he? You fought with your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps since he was older.
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him.
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting in our family for the foreseeable future.
You honor me. A few more chambers still. I'll take this one, Rocky. Coin for Charon. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift.
See you shortly.
I'm home.
At last. You are proving to be quite a nuisance. If only because you insist on continually setting loose your father's wretched old three-headed cur. To think how such a beast used to be kept within these walls.
So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone, of all your unforgivable offenses.
What would you have me do? I do not require him to guard the gates to this realm, for they are open wide. And I certainly do not require him to shed everywhere. Though bloodshed, I accept. How empty it is here without some guests. This ends now. Patience has its limits. Do you not wish to meet all my guests? You waste your precious time. Olympus burns. This shall not hurt at all.
For the underworld.
Of all great feats achieved by mortals or by gods, the nightmare-bringing princess would achieve perhaps the greatest of them all. It's just, I cannot tell you of it yet.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Took you long enough.
Princess, I ought to mention, I know there are others whom you're close with, all of whom I think you've known longer than me. I, on the other hand, have no one else. Living with my sisters, I had little opportunity.
I can think of no other explanation. Many different goddesses or gods would surely be delighted if they had you in their lives, Moros. But if I'm to have you to myself for now, that's certainly all right.
I'm pleased you do not mind.
What? You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess.
Hi, gang. Hail, Shades. The night is ours, Shades.
Thus we prevail. This all has come to be a comfortable routine. Each night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, won't take a bit of rest.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet. But I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Be well, Hecate.
And you.
Order approved.
About time.
Skilla mentioned something about a potential sponsor in the audience of one of her shows, Odysseus. Do you have any idea who that could be? I thought it might be Kronos, but can't imagine him listening to her music.
A potential sponsor. That's not come up in our reports. Though I'll review and let you know if anything turns up. Probably just some old sailor who got an earful and couldn't let it go. Do you know what this sponsorship entails?
Probably more of her nightly shows.
She's having quite a run.
Come along.
Ooh, good.
Very well.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
I knew you'd make it here. This one. Show me your dark side. It suits you.
Hey, Mel. I mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom!
Shall we liven things up? This seems promising.
Whatever you say. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
You have returned.